Boy, I tell you guys what, a banger will remain a banger so long as it's a banger. And that, my friends, is a fucking banger. What's happening, everybody? Happy time zones. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys' week has been going well. Welcome back. Good to see you all. I think it's finally in the finale of the finale, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Please don't confirm nor deny, but it seems as though our time at Thor's Military Academy, with the exception of Reen, my man's getting held back, is coming close to an end. So, we're gonna pick right back up. We're gonna go, we're gonna catch some Z's, and we're gonna see where this story progresses to. So welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Resting in your room will cause the main story to advance. Leia, hello, my friend DJ. Thank you very much for that host, buddy. What's going on? And something that I haven't been able to get out of my head either is that, like, what Valimar was sensing yesterday when we talked to him again last night. I don't know. Something fishy about that. Finale, huh? Don't know about that. Game has already lied too many times. This is true, Daft Tool. What's up, Ichi? How's Tales of Arise treating you, brother? Did you already finish it? Just finished making dinner, so now I can just focus here. How are y'all? Well, thank you for focusing here on with us. What'd you have for Din Din? In and out? Yeah, man, do your thing. Ooh, forward relentlessly. I guess I'll turn the radio on. Hello, Don Walker. What's happening, handsome? Cold Steel 2, the game you thought would end, but there is more. It really is, dude. It really is, but it's great. I'm okay with it. Dude, what if it was Aubin time?
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
I wonder if there were any, like... see, I don't know.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Oh, Misty. I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aubin Time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh? I wonder who could that be? Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening.
It's alright, you're my sister. It's all good.
I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. And I honestly don't understand why Chiplock isn't doing Reen's voiceover right now, but at least we have Elise, right? Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Hold up, chat, my bad. Let me catch up. What's happening? Yo, Grailsy, what's up? Vegetable Singapore-style noodles for me with pork belly for my husband. Wasn't feeling meat today, so I cooked it separately. Nothing wrong with that, Leia. I dig it, man. I'm addicted to a rise. Solid 8 hours for me now. God damn, bro. You're living the life I wish I could. Additional budget clearly not spent here. Yeah, Neo, just wondering, what did Ocean share with you so far? He shared with me what was going on in the black texts, and he said that depending on where we get to, he's gonna share the YouTube video with me to watch before we get into Cold Steel 3. Hey, game is lost. How are you, brother? Black records would have been shown here. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
And did you read them? So, Dan, basically, Ocean Gale gave me, like, the entire synopsis of all of them. In a nutshell. Huh. She seemed somehow odd. I was thinking the same thing. Spark Notes, yeah. Spark Notes for Noodle Brain Neo. More or less. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one, too. Dan, it's crazy. I have a lot of unanswered questions. I don't want to go into detail because I think it pertains to and it ties into, like, the Crossbell arc. And other people, like, haven't played Zero in Azure. And, like, like, typical Trails fashion, I have more questions than I have answers. Which is both infuriating, but oddly comforting. I don't know what it is. Like, it drives my fucking brain nuts to have so many questions and to theorize about so very much and have them not be answered. Like, holy smokes. Dan, if Ocean Gale pops on tonight, ask him. I'm sure he'll send it to you, dude. Typically, Trails, more questions than answers. Sounds about right. Yeah, DJ, for sure, dude. Oh. Speak of the Holy One, there he is. Hi there, Ocean Gale. We were all just singing your praise. What's happening, handsome? Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. There will be time at a later point to talk about the contents of them. Oh yeah, definitely. And I figured we would. So Elise was voiced there. Reen wasn't. Elise seemed super weird. Reen picked up on it. Tasks. 2 required. I mean, bro, you might as well hammer them all out, right? Angler management? Yo, Daft Tool, I'm glad you're here. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. Perfect. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at the Trista radio station. Ah! My man goes, woohoo, fishing. I love fishing, he says. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't gotten as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars, please and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy Field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. Now, Patty, I'm not so sure you remember how things went down during the war, but, I mean, if you guys got another hankering for a fucking spankering, much obliged. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider, and there's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to do a motorcycle race. Horse race was fine. Motorcycle race? Motorcycle is super janky on controller. There's one from radio station, a request for help from the flea market. These all seem worth doing and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. To report quests, speak to Toe in the Student Union building directly. By selecting Report Progress, you can receive rewards for any quests completed. Very well. Well, I mean, we're definitely gonna go fishing first and foremost. We're definitely gonna go and fish first. Told y'all Cold 3. Cold Steel 3 was a hoax. There's one hidden quest at this stage out of the 2 in the epilogue. You'll receive a phone call after completing any 3 quests. Just take the call and you're good. Thank you, Ocean Gale. Yo, Margarita. It's good to see you and Vincent getting along. Hey, Kenneth. And Annabelle, too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So, you saw our request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense, since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Haha, come on. You know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. I guess I've got to fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I've been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? It may be, obviously, The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So, with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that, yada yada yada. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective family social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain in the ass sometimes. You're telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So, with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old, noble tradition, the fishing battle. Now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong? I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I've fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught Ymir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Actually, I'm full of shit. I want to do all the fishing I can because I haven't been out of the fishing game for a while, and I'm just making up extra dialogue so that all of you might get a slight laugh. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. Yo, what's up, Duke? Good to see you, man. I'm on time for once. Just caught up with the VOD from the Vermilion fight. Glad you were so hyped for that. Yo, Duke, mega hype, mega heartbreak, like, fucking A. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So, if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Why not? Let's get fishing. Hey, Madam Mike, good evening, my friend. How are you? Where's my water? Where's my chug jug? Crack a fresh jug. Let's hear it. Oh, sweet, sweet H2O. Pass and let Annabelle get married off to a snotty noble? Oof, dude. I like Annabelle too much to do that, Gaming 5. I couldn't do that. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Another rough day, but I started therapy, so I can only go up from here. Good, buddy. Good to hear that. You're only doing yourself better, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Yo, mental health is huge, dude. It wasn't till, I don't know, a handful of years ago, man, that it really, really sunk in. I had to go and see a doctor. And it was just like, okay. Yep, time to make some changes. Changes I made, all the better for it, bud. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord 3 and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Holy shit, snazzy. Sup, man? I believe we've fished before over in Crossbell, if I'm not mistaken. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you. And to speak with you again, Kenneth. Haha, good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Haha, well, he is a Thor's grad. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Yo, Recycled NPC, what's happening, my friend? How are you? Happy time zones to you. Happy time zones to everybody. I hope all is well. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. And so the competition was canceled after Reen caught a wild Laura in the river, who in turn nuked Kenneth's brother. End of game. Long day at work, now relaxing. Well, I'm glad you're here relaxing with us, man. Sorry that the work day was long, but grab some popcorn, hang out, my dude. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the deligtacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus, though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Shoutouts to the Geofront team, by the way. They captured Narcissus and Crazy Wave's tendencies to speak infused together words perfectly in Azure Translation. They did, and you want to talk about tongue twisters to try and read through while you're trying to do like a slight character voice. Whew. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club, led by Lake Lord 3, I am one of its exquisite and Elite 4. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrifibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendemptious. Fucking A, say less. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commentorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Narcissus was Elite 4 camping our gold salmon farming spot, so it's very much time to beat him down again. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. Catching a designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their first fish first, will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching? The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? I mean, been there, done that. You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself, bro. Daft Tool, you might get revenge here. You might get revenge, my guy. This might be a struggle. A huge 250 red swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. That's Reese's line. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, if it would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like I said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you'd like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Nice! Thanks, these will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Reen. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. Huh. I see you've complimented your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Dap it up. Vice captains, assume your positions. And begin. Round 1, Vice Captain battle. Control Reen and catch the Noble Carp. Sure fucking will, let's go. Noble Carp, did we need the Lake Lord, or does it matter at this point? Probably the Lake Lord too, I would imagine. Huh, Ocean Gale, I'm glad you responded, because here's your fishy. My man.
Now that's a catch.
I went into this with a starter rod? What a savage. Did you still get it? I bet you did.
Huh.
Now it's just taunting us.
Now that's a catch.
Ah, there it is. Got him.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Woo! Nope, failed and got frustrated, so gave up, but once I get back these games after Azure, I will finish this quest. Fuck yeah, dude. I did it! I caught one! Preposterable! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? Yes, his name was Lloyd Bannings, matter-of-factly. The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Thank you, Madam Mite. Appreciate it, dude. Haha, did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. High five! Whew. Nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Magnifarious! The embodiment of piscine beauty has come to me at last. It's a bruh fish. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Kenneth is pretty chill for a fucking rich noble. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. Haha, my bad. Sorry. Time for me to go and land Annabelle the big one. I hope I get to fish as him. Nope, guess not. My lady, is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself, in fish. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. Meanwhile, he's getting pulled in. Sorry, Kenneth, we'll see ya. But save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I'll leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. If that's 3 minutes, whew, bro, I'm sorry for you. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Round 2, Captain Battle. Control Kenneth and catch the giant swordtail? Bro, let's go. Y'all, I'm valid. I'm just saying, if he's had any lady friends that's like, man, that was the best 3 minutes of my life, he's like, yeah, fuck yeah, 3 minutes, let's go. Kenshi, what's up, big dog? How's work, man? Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Three minutes sounds about right. We blew through the past 4 months in Zamaria in what, like 140 hours? Yeah, something around that. Kenneth out here being playable. Let's go. Now, not only am I going to catch the Guardian as Reen, I'm going to catch it as Kenneth as well. Facts, let's go. I mean, that still wasn't that difficult, but right on, let's go. It definitely put up more of a fight than it did in Cold Steel 1. I can say that much. I mean, like, I'll say that much. That put up more, like, there was more of a struggle, and I use the term struggle very loosely in this instance, to fishing in Cold Steel 2 than there was in Cold Steel 1. If you notice, the blue fishing avatar also took Kenneth's shape. No, I did not notice. And that should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. It can and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But... Twaddlecock, yeah? I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. Google it. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seem dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than mine. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make our aggressiture. I bid you a good day. No fucking clue how to say that word, so we're just gonna keep going. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I'll leave satisfied. Haha. And you say I haven't changed. Well, what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return, after all. Is there now? Huh. Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will ya? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. Heh, you really are a sly one. Ha! Who does Annabelle love more now? I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Kenneth or Reen, who's more dense? In this case, probably Kenneth. I'm gonna say she loves Kenneth more. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Haha, just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Okay, yeah, so definitely she's got the hots for Reen. Liberator C, what's up, my friend? Happy time zones, broski. What's shaking? How are you? Lozenge. Yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on absolutely not! Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Boom, bang, boom, baby. Oh, that's right, Radio Trista. Michael, good to see you again. What's up, Kenshi? And chat, day off today. Been playing Cold Steel 4 all day. How is it, bro? Glad you're having a good day off, man. Good to see you. Always, my friend. Oh, you're here. Great. It really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Too late, it was in the newspapers. Reen at least doesn't put his foot in his mouth like Lloyd with the ladies. Sometimes. Ah, nuts. Fair enough. I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show? Finally replacing Abendtime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're going to try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show's going to be a test case, and I'm going to need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it that the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. Our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations actually? Yeah. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. Kenneth wins the poll 8 votes, beating out the literal next big fish he catches as Annabelle's next love by 1 vote. Whew. Spicy. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. Haha, should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me? Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone to see why they like this town? Haha, I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. 1 from an elderly, 1 from a kid, 1 from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, 1 from a student and 1 from a teacher should round things out nicely. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. God, it sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Always good to follow up in victory. What's up, Crimson Haka? How are you? Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Nothing like a fetch quest. Nothing like a fetch quest in a finale, huh? I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Reen explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say? I've got a fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. All right, 1 done. Granny, love you, beautiful friend, and get some of that yum yums. I bet Teisel would give me a good comment for the child category. Reen told Teisel that he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. I'd really get my comment read on a new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and have a look when they get a chance. How did that do? Was it okay? I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, it was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. And this is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said that you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Oh, fuck. This was not... Okay, well, whatever. Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself's a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. But the whole thing is kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items to our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. Bro, probably just a shaving off Valimar. You just buy Thor's military academy as a whole. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Whoa, Daftool, let's reel it in. I'll sell the fishing rods before I sell macchiato, okay? Can't do that, man! Blasphemer. Shh. That's a fair trade. In my opinion, Daftool, I'll get rid of the fishing gear if we can keep Machias. You just sell Valimar for a ton of money because obviously he's expensive, right? And then we just awaken or call him back. Oof. Loophole. I like it, Ocean Gale. You win. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So, what I want to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out this one last time? How could I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, you'd be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored or for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. So I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. I was just kind of hoping that we already had the items on hand. Guess not. It's a bummer. Hook a left. Dorms. Pawn shop. Oh, it's Sarah's room, isn't it? Look at all that hooch. Well, at least your Cold Steel 2 finale has been a constant. How are you? All is well, Lord Navasa. How are you, man? Everything's good on this front, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And like the finale inside the finale of a finale, I'm good with it. Like I've always said, like no matter how little or how long, like the more time I get to spend in these worlds, like I'm good. I'm great with it. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves. But would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Yeah, sure, but where the hell is she? Falcom not knowing what finale means, right? Holy shit. I mean, damn, Daniel, where is she? Things have gone as south as I can think of. I think I'm still good. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry it's gone south, dude, but I hope it gets better, man. 200,000 MGP for 15 car in Final Fantasy 14. I don't have nearly enough due to Regalia. Dope. What do you mean? We're in the prologue? Sergeant X, you nailed it, dude. DJ, check the cafe. Very well. Boom, that's right, she was sitting here. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because, you know, I'd be happy to. And I tell you I'm too young to drink. Do you just hear a bunch of static? Or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. Ain't your fault you're questioning the last 8 years of service? Yeah, I know, man, but, you know, having empathy for somebody, you know, it's rough, I can imagine, dude. I appreciate all that you have done. Because if I remember correctly, you're in the service, correct? And, got a lot of other friends that are in the service and the millions of men and women that help protect our country here, dude. It's like, without what you guys do, man, like, I don't get these kind of luxuries. We don't get these kind of luxuries, you know? So I'm thankful for it. But again, I digress. I hope it gets better for you. I hope things come out better on the other end for you, dude. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyways, so sure. Looking pretty good. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that that'd wear me out so much. I'll go and toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay here and rest up. To the chat, pardon me for making this finale inappropriately heavy. Nah, man, you're not making it inappropriately heavy at all, dude. Like, not in the slightest. Don't even think that way, my dude. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? All right, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as just a reward. It's just that I finished them already, so you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Carnelia collection. Oh, shit. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity? Or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen. With how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I would just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things if I need a cheap selling than this. Not as heavy as Rishia's sword. It's a fact. Pawn shop. Yes. Whoa. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback? No, that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing. Just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar is a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Heh, good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. Haha, I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mitched. Excuse me. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Reen asked Mitched if he had any items that he could that could be sold at the flea market, pardon. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? Yeah, Dan, I heard that earlier, man. I guess he had been battling cancer for like 6 years and nobody knew. Awful. You raise a good point. Thank you, Reen. And business is booming, I'll have you know. Spoken like a true capitalist, right? If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Heh, man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh, good. More irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. No, I don't want to waste the dough. I've only found one item. I know I can do better, but why try, really? Maybe I should just hand it over anyway. No, let's get for 2. Let's go for 2. Let's fucking polish this turd, huh? Lot works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Green told Lot he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Really, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my Tumira in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they are realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride. It makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. Haha, I couldn't agree more. Dab tool, thank my man. Always need that hydration. Thank you for your comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. And I have to find another item. Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Okay. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Green asked Guyler if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Also, Frontline Final Fantasy XIV is pure chaos. Storm, is that the, that's the PvP, right? Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated something I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm not out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing that they wanted me to pick up was a result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay. So I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Guyler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. It's the gymnasium. Well, I might as well just hit the main building first then. See, I never gone into it, dude. I honestly never even tried. I felt that it was gonna be like too much, and I was like, nah. Oh no, hey, wrong area. About that. This one's pretty obvious, but not to Neo since he never hung out with the others. This is true. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say that, though that thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Green told the vice principal that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has proved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. Haha, they're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience, too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Funniest dialogue, speak with Mint and Makarov outside the staff room, then go in and speak with Instructor Mary. All right. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Rishia Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Rishia Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher and a comment by cajolement is still a comment? I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Dreikels. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women who go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high, wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Dreikels' words resonate even now clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure that you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be, punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Kind of a dick, also kind of spot on. Come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like this every day. You've got to invite Instructor Mary and go. My Mint antenna's been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so don't even try to say that you don't wanna. How about you don't say that crap right out in the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough? You really need to pull her into your nonsense too. She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Instructor Makarov's out talking to Mint right now. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's given me so much advice about teaching. It's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh, that sucks, dude. Poor fucking guy. Oof. Huge oof, man. Poor feller. Poor little feller. I keep pressing the wrong button. There's somebody else to still talk to? My bad. Aha. I see another fishing battle on the horizon. Keyword was, yeah. Ah. Can I help you with something, Reen? Oh, it's nothing major. Skylar said that there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara? Reen asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, what I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to go back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care with your work. Please, Art's Value's decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop on it, Warzel. Sure thing. Lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. How can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Haha, sorry about that. Yo, Benja, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. What's shaking, man? Happy time zones. What's a good word, Big Bird? I must lozenge. Often. And that's two. That should be plenty. And upon carrying the sculpture, Gaius broke his spine. Oof. I could always try and find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Didn't he only ask for 2 things? Right now, I think I'm just literally going for... I'm just trying to get a 0, so. Just finished Hajimari last night. 114-hour trip. For a 1 bonus AP, find a 3rd. Okay. Will it have an exclamation point on it? Benja, how did you enjoy Hajimari? Third place in your ranking. Right on, dude. Just won 14. A true Kiseki fan puts 500 into each game. Haha, your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered the horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even rewarded with a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Ha ha ha! Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to the both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow, this is a great picture, and these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Ah. To the gymnasium. No. Haha. Oh, shit. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Reen told Monica about Michael's new radio show and his request. Me? Do you have a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, and even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great, I have all the comments I need. Time to get back to Michael. Nah, nothing else? Nothing else? Nothing else? Main quest. Well, back to Trista then, eh? Before turning in your 5 comments to Michael, check the table and radio Trista. Oof, I love me a good nudge. The nudgening. Well, and I wonder where the hell the last thing is. Dude, what if Sharon had it? No, she doesn't. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that into Mitch, huh? You again? What do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mitch. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Ha, man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Ah, fine. You win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster at that damn flea market than it would here. Give me a minute. Ah, there we go. Haha, your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper Mache Mishy? Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here, and now it's in my way. So, if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Don't bring it back. It's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the 3rd item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all this stuff over to Brandon and see what he has to say. Always forget the wrong button. I've got a ton of items now. More than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I'd better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Rain handed Brandon what he found. Ho ho! How'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare, too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that at this point. Carnelian is not that rare. It's best-selling in Erebonia. Yeah. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even in your free days weren't exactly free. You saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Nice. 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 These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. Haha, I knew there had to be a catch. Woo! So we did I think that's gonna be everything minus the... Yeah, it'll be this and then the 2 main quests. Table. Holy shit. What's this? A comment submission for Radio Trista's new show. With love, the diva. A comment submission? But the show hasn't even gotten off the ground yet. And the diva? There's no way. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You give me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Reen gave Michael all of the comments. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. Haha, I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and here's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. Reen showed Michael the letter that he found. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be? Well, let's read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry. I feel like I'm half-dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special. But I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. I wonder what town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. When we happen to meet again, huh? Oh, she's okay after all. Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. So worried that she could have potentially been dead in a ditch that he's like, we gotta get a new fucking show off and running, okay? Ratings, 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 people. Misty, I'm so glad you're all right. But where the hell are you? And what have you been doing? You could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you, but no, not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host. I want you. So stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Well, if that's the show she wants to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. What's up, J. Jonah Jameson? Fucking A. I'm kind of surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. I definitely don't trust her after all she's done. But she really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Angry radio host. Yeah. Oof, let's go. Yeah, 2 out of 10 place. It's no Libero, but it's nice. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Listen up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Oh, we're going. Oh, what it do, bro? It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. I just realized I have chocolate muffins, bro. Yee. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier, although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Haha, well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the Academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Haha, sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. All right. Bro, tell me it's gonna be, oof. Is this gonna be the Manway method again? Yo! Tell me this is... Yo, Manway, let's go. The Manway method. All right, if this is gonna be that swimming minigame again, dude, I gotta get the timing down again. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How did we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart here wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for an effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Excuse me. Still the whining, Alberea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget. So does that mean we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all reached each other, right? Benja, thank you, my man. Always dig me some hydration. Always. I love how every Nighthawk appearance is about the Manway method. I do too. I really do. I love the mini games. If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. I'm glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Let's go, Eustace. Oh, gaming 5. Back to back, so we're just gonna go 6 seconds? All right. Thank you. Shit, here we go again. Heh, very well. It's been quite some time since the two of us last competed like this. I don't remember how many you're able to redeem per stream, but I think back-to-backs are allowed. I think I set a limit on it, though, Ocean Gale. Don't quote me on that, but I think I may have. I don't expect either of us to hold back, of course, so this should be interesting. That's for sure. Take your positions and begin. Let's go. Here goes nothing. First try, let's go, baby. After indulging in manliness, we will save. Woo! Let's go. Feeling good. I should have known things would turn out this way. You're truly merciless, aren't you? Hey, you said you didn't expect me to hold back, right? Still, I only won by a nose at best. I hear talking when I should hear swimming. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Right. All right. Now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. But I don't need it, not after 4 swim races. Haha, we'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Green, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. Ugh, what is Instructor Nightheart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. Yo, what to do, girl power? Let's go. What are all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you be all so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? Yo, Enchilada Backlogger, what's up, my dude? Febs, what's happening, fam? Looking mighty fine. Mighty. M-I-G-H-T-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y fine. Yo, Enchilada Backlogger, how was your guys' day? Febs, how was your day, dude? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. But for the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Happy Tuesday and happy time zones to you as well, my friend. Hope the workday was good. All well here, friend. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally, and that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Hades have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Heh, totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case, it's gonna be Laura. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Yo, you dog, you! You know, we're going with the boo thing, though. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. She is pretty cute. It's not hard to see why she's the pride of Ruhr. Wait, what am I thinking? Haha, looks like you're on deck, Elisa. Me? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. How to do it, man. It's his boo thing. It'll bring us closer together. Take your positions and begin. Reen's heaving metal was showing? Bro, it's no longer a toothpick, it's heaving metal. It's been 2 games now, Reen just thinks pretty cute. Yeah, and they've told each other that they love each other like multiple times. Curious what happens if you look over the instructor what she says. Febs, I'm not even gonna lie to you, that's it. I didn't even think about that. I knew I wouldn't quite match up to you, Reen. You become a pretty good swimmer. Oh, so what do they say, you guys? Implies that Reen has a teacher complex and accepts a 1v1. Thanks. You really made me earn it out there. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Right. Maxed. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for the races. But in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. And as a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated, to no one's surprise. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... Whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. Kind of is, but... Oh? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. But, well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole-exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyways, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. Haha, I'd almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey, now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. It's gotta either be cheesecake or carrot cake, in my opinion. Or, no, it's not really a cake. I'd say ricotta pie. Ricotta pie is fucking phenomenal. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Haha, well said. Yay! Oh my god, bro. Risha cake, he says. That's a bonk. For sure. My man just swinging. I respect the shit out of it, though. Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first, then. Me? Yo, Dan, well played. That was a good one. I didn't even think about that one, dude. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had energy left, running around a pool, super safe. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. We should just add a command to which of our Twitch bots have a bonk command. That's a good idea. I can take care of that, and I will take care of that. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for all of this for us. And for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Zarums, let's go. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak with me there. Haha, I will, sir. Bonus AP, let's go. All about it. Wait, the army just has a bunch of ancient Zemarian cocaine in stock? Yeah. We lucked out. So... Patty duty. Yeah. So let's do... Okay, no, you know what? I want to do the race first. Like, I want to do the bike race. Not before I save up, though. It's 2 save files. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. Bike race PTSD? Dude, just like motorcycle in general in this game, PTSD. Can't stand the controls on a controller. It's awful. Haha, it's fine, honestly. I won this race first try every time. GG's, Dan. I hope I can knock this one out, dude. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Haha! Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. Easier than the horse race? Alright. I still think motorbikes controls are designed by keyboard. On keyboard, it's just a horse that doesn't randomly have slide momentum. Nightmare first run is easier than races. Gross. Oh, gosh, it just still makes me shudder. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time. Please accept my request and junk. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go riding out with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we going to do this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. You bet. Thank you, Gremlin. I'm gonna do my best, dude. Nice. Then let's get going. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, all right? Ha, I'll try. Quick note, the race spans 2 screens, for real? Nailed it versus Eustace, agonized against Angelica. I aced it against Eustace as well. That goes for you too, Angie. Ha, but of course, my dear George. I'd never do anything to worry you. Anyways, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? Haha. I'm not one to turn down a free drink. Yes, you fucking are. Sarah has done that for like 200 hours now. She's been like, hey, Reen, let me buy you a drink. And you're like, hey, fam, I think I'm all set. Just give me a mocktail. That's not a drink. It's a drink. It's a beverage. Sorry, Febs. I got carried away. But Sarah has often offered, like, yo, you want some beer? And he's like, nah. For shame. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Are you both ready? All right, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot, dude. No, it doesn't work. Must catch her. Take the inside, take the inside. Serpentine, serpentine! I won, I got that. That was all me, and it almost came unglued. Woo! Nailed it. Let's go. Hyped on it. Yes! Not gonna lie, I was fucking sweating that one, dude. Oof, I was sweating it, dude. Such wonky controls. Can't stand it. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. 11 people win the prediction with yes. 8 of you also race on controllers with turbo. I tried turbo. It almost screwed me up really, really bad. Yo, DJ, it's just luck. That's all it is. But then again, like, you think about the angles too. Like, the quickest way to a point is a straight line, right? So, and some of those parts, instead of like serpentining, just if you had the ability to go straight, just go straight, and you gave up? Oh, dude, don't give up, man. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe you actually won, or I actually won against you. Huh. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Haha. Thanks, Angelica. George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an, understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure. And I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. All right, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. Oh, man. Damn, that's a heavy one, man. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Fuck, man, that hurts my heart. Hurts my heart, hurts my soul. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. Sorry, Febs. I'm sorry. I'm just reading the dialogue. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Be right back. Gotta cry. I don't blame you, Asleen. Same here, dude. It's a bummer, man. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford Company's thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what she means. You want me to make her more cursed? Pfft, bro, of course. Have right at it, my guy. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Just tell Grandpop that you can't pick up the girl with the orbital bike. Yeah, man. No, I encourage the creativity of cursed images. Please, bring Mas. Adios know I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Haha, knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so, you know, it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. What about a cursed image of me? I mean, just take a screenshot and just get rid of the background, and here I am. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Engineering building key. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, dear friend. Keep well now. Let's go and see Toa. Let's go turn these in first. And then we'll do the final one. Did you guys get the little present I left at your dorm? A brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. Haha, the feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. Woo! 15K for that.
Well done!
Fuck, dude, we still didn't get AO? Or A0? 313. Bro, for real, we're 2 off? Oh, this is a fucking bummer and a half, man. Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders. Dude, I only have one. I only have one. What did I miss out on? One hidden? I did not get a hidden quest nudge, I don't think. You missed out on the foot bath. Your last quest has +1 AP bonus if you win. Oh, does it? Oof. Now, Witcher Mad Max, what do you mean I missed out on the foot bath? Would you mind elaborating? Pretty please. Oh, damn, son, you got me. Talk to everyone twice, always. Yeah, I know, that's a fault of mine. Oh, snap. I still like the true gladiator belt. But who else could use it? I mean, Obvi. Oh no. Oh no, we can't do that. No, we cannot. Oh, baby boy is sneezing. I was like, what's that noise? No, I'll leave it as is. All right, Academy Field, here we come. Adult advice, don't worry about accessory swaps for now because, yeah, right. I'm glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before he went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Haha. Well, my schedule's free either way. So, you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it couldn't hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is a pretty bold of you. When you start Cold Steel 3, it'll be like putting your glasses on. Dude, I've heard like the graphical enhancements are almost night and day. It's exciting. Although, even though this was originally a Vita title, like I still think it holds up very, very well. And so does the Sky and Crossbell arc, for that matter, in my opinion. Remember when you thought Patty Cakes was a huge dick? How did you like his character development? Ichigo, I really did. I liked it a lot. I liked it quite a bit, dude. It was very, very good. With so many of your classmates set to leave us soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. Sky is incredibly pretty. I love those sprites. I love the way it all looks. It's almost like, like the Lunar and Lunar 2 games back on PS1 are some of my favorite, like, JRPGs. And this, like, Sky is almost like the sprites in Sky are just like a step above that. But I love how Lunar looks as well. Yeah, Lunar Silver Star Story and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I love them. Reminded me of Rune Factory. Yeah, I can see that too as well, for sure. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate, Celestin either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. And then if you would, please call your partner, Master Reen. That's a fucking gimme and a half, dude. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Hey, Neo, I have to head to bed. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yo, Madamite, I hope you have a great night as well, dude. Much love, buddy, and have a great start to your Wednesday, fam. Neo, that's cheating. You're not allowed to bring nuclear devices to a sword fight. Sure am. She wields a sword. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Back when I played Cold Steel 1 and 2, I did not have a problem with the graphics. But after playing Cold Steel 3, yeah. Dude, I've heard. I'm looking very much, like, I'm so looking forward to it. And then from what I've heard about the Kuro engine, I've heard Kuro looks really, really nice. Yeah, we goody right there. That's fine. Uh-huh, that's good. That's very nice. Actually, I meant to check. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're also going to do this. Boop. Perfect. Future Trails games will be in real life. Are you waiting for localization or importing? In terms of, like, Isleen, are you speaking to myself or are you asking somebody else? I don't want to be like, hey, this is what I'm doing. You're like, cool, bro. Don't fucking care. Wasn't talking to you. That's cool, man. I don't care. I wasn't asking you. Yo, Jabloniki, what's up, man? Oh, we can't save here, huh? Me? No, I'm gonna be waiting. I had mulled over using the zero field overlay, but from what I've been told, what it's been explained to me a little bit, it's kind of spoiler-esque. Not story-wise, but I like the surprise of, like, new people joining your party and stuff like that, like little surprise elements. And I heard that the craft list is kind of, like, spelt out for you, and it tells you, like, who, and who. So I think I'm gonna wait. How about you, Isleen? Haha, Reen told me what's going on. I never looked at the craft list. I want to though, that's the thing. My eyes would wander. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint. We'll import Kuro 2. I heard that the Zero Field is gonna have their overlay set for the PC version or not the PC version, just on PC. Never mind. They're gonna have it for Kuro like this winter, supposedly. Neo, well, you can avoid to look and just use your phone to Google Translate. I could, dude, but that would be bad for me talking with you guys in chat. I think you gotta wait until you finish Cold Steel 4 first, then you'll see. Yeah, I know. Ha! You are both worthy opponents. We'll hold nothing back, Celestin. Indeed. It's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell that they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this! Indeed. .com.
A worthy adversary.
Perfect, good.
Let's move. Huh.
Honestly, you don't need the craft list. The overlay won't spoil you. All right. I always go back and forth, dude. I'm super, like, wishy-washy about it.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Witness the fruits of my training. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Howl, Radiant Lion!
All right, done. Nailed it.
We should keep going.
So strong. Super strong. Making the decision on Hajimari now is so silly. It's months into the future and 3 and 4 is on the way. This conversation may look very different a month from now based on what Zero Field or anything else does. I know. Dude, definitely knock the dudes out. Thank you, Ichigo. Dude, I want to play it very, very badly. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. The same goes for you too. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Oh, the handshake, bro. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Oh, hello. Patrick, I can't believe you'd try to settle things between Class 1 and 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or you Class 7, that's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Oh, what's up, Vincent? Vincent? Hi, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald. Am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Floral family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? Haha, I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. All right, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call, let me think. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. That's all we need on that. Reen calls a second Laura. This could be interesting. Guess I'd better not hold back. Yeah, I mean, Laura's got a little bit more speedy. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I will show you just a glimpse of how these fucking wrist rockets pop, pop, bang, bang. Well, points for enthusiasm. This won't be easy. Stay on guard. Hold nothing back. Caster Laura's OP, why does nobody listen? Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well, may the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
Watch out.
Oh,
This
facts,
is a tough
dude.
one. Let's move.
And we're gonna get a crit out of this. Fuck a doodle do. Let's get this. Uh-huh.
Huh.
This is gonna be a thing of pure beauty. And this is going to be glorious. I can't wait to see the damage she deals. Aha, I use it all the time. Swear it.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn.
I mean, should I get Fee in on the mix? I feel like I should, dude. Yeah,
You're finished.
definitely. And then even if it is wildly overkill, we'll finish him off with Laura and a crit. Oh my gosh, dude. Isleen, it is wonderful. Lost art. Well, never mind. Fee took care of that.
Onward.
Ah, fuck it. Just for S&Gs.
Witness the fruits of my training.
I just want to see the numbers she puts up.
Yeah. Power. Radiant Lion.
Oh, 305. Let's
You
go.
still have a lot of training to do.
Pretty good. It's not 800K, but, you know, it's up there. Yggdrasil is god tier. Well, Vincent, nice knowing you. Smell you later.
Not bad.
And a level up out of it? Let's get it. I should have expected as much from people from Lady Ferris, whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maid, Serapha, sorry. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't good enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our Mira, though. You didn't at all. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. No, Fee, it could not have. They weren't tough at all. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Florald family firsthand. We didn't witness any strength, Laura. Not at all. They didn't get a fucking swing. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Haha, yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get... Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Are you kidding me, bro? Really? But Principal Vandyck! What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Ha! Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. This is only on normal, Isleen. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. But please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away by calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Holy shit. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. You're such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Fine by me. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. Ha ha! There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call one other classmate of yours. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win either, after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Oh, we can't call Sarah? That's a bummer. Well, then it's gonna be Emma, for sure. The Fab Four. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. And fam, you know what we're doing. We're just gonna use them all now that we have them. Perfecto. I will say for the record, Nightmare difficulty bumps Vandyk's HP pool to just above the 1 bonk threshold, which actually means I had to try for this one. Damn. Last time I did this battle, Vandyk never once attacked. He just kept buffing himself. Wow. Reen and his harem, the elderly couple. Yo. Yeah, we goody. Yeah, we're good. This is ridiculous. But I'll give it my best anyway. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Ha ha ha! Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go.
Yeah, don't worry, we're goody.
Yeah.
It's such a heater, dude. No Zerum bets? Too late. We already used them. We're good to go. Well, we used our powders, not our capsules. We OD'd before the fight started? Yeah, man.
My turn.
That was going to be the strat, dude. I want to get A0 if it's possible.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Did I even scan him to see what his info was?
turn.
No. No, I did not.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I'll handle it.
I suppose I could, though. No, never mind. I can't. Wow, do I really not have any? No. Guess that one's out.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Hey, Brogy Bear, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. I hope all has been well for you and yours. Hopefully you guys are staying safe.
Radiant Lion.
Alrighty, almost one bonked. Yeah, it's too late now. It's just all over. It's all over now. You know what? We're giving Fee the night off.
In the heavens above,
Agua.
answer to my voice and heed my call.
Back from your social media break. Hope you're keeping well too. All is well on this front, my friend. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you had a nice retreat from the social media game. And welcome back, buddy. The game ends with Reen's teeth falling out due to his addiction. Oof. That's all right. We have enough monies. We have enough monies to get him new teeth.
We should be safe now.
Like I said, if it's possible to get A0, I want to do it. We've been doing really, what did we have? Like four 4 S's in a row. I think we only got 1 A. It was great. Kept off to avoid spoilers for Ratchet and Clank. I don't blame you, dude. It can be vicious how many spoilers you run into.
I vote done. I'm so glad.
Was it 5 in a row, Daft? I couldn't remember. We got it. Let's go. Gonna have to trade Laura's weapon for new teeth? I mean, I suppose it'd be the first time we've ever traded her Sumerian weapon. So far, you've lost 12 AP over the course of the game by missing things here and there. Oh, gosh. That bums me out. My, I have to admit I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. That's quite a batch of cocaine you have there. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. Haha, we only won because we were together. We had some of that Sumerian Bam Bam. Thanks, ma'am. None of us are even half of it, either of you on your own. You could probably go another round right now, wouldn't? We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits because I was withdrawing from my Sumerian Bam Bam withdrawals. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Ha ha ha! You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I am sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting 2 old fogies like us. So please, let me tend to your wounds at least. Thank you. Can I get free 200 CP again, please? Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Let's go. Wow. My cuts closed up just like that. What cuts? Your skill with healing arts is truly exceptional. I need to learn that one where I can regain 200 CP. We appreciate you healing us as well. Ha! You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. I thought I beat Tales of Arise, but there's more. Yo, let's go. They went Cold Steel 2 on you? Get after it, dog. What are you doing here? Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Haha. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. 13-hour session, bro. I swear it, man. You are living the life I wish I could. Fucking A. Envious. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at very least, you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. He told me a story how he lost the 5,000 one because PF... Oh, because of Pat Mahomes? Yikes. That sucks, man. Haha, that would be great. I would have been sick to my stomach too, dude. I would have been so bummed. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Albion garb? Great, but, what is it? Ah! Sakura, what you got, my friend? Tales of Arise is worth it for you. I've put little time into it. Yo, I can't wait to eventually dive in myself. Positively. It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. Haha, I have something for you as well. All right. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. All right, so Sakura, the thing when you redeem movie trivia or any of the things like that, there's a description of what it says. So movie trivia, for example, is you give me 2 actors, and I try and guess what movie it is that they are from. I wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way that we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. Haha, I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. We do appreciate the warning, though. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class' unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Hug it out. Fucking A. Alright, I'll take a handshake, that's fine. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Nice. Uh-huh. I dig it. All right, we just gotta go turn that into Toa. Toa Tuesdays. Guys, quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Sakura, Amy Adams, she's the redhead. She was in, Man of Steel, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I've seen parts of it. Is it Arrival? Or Arriving or Arrival or something like that. Nailed it. Good. I haven't seen the whole thing. I've just seen bits and pieces. Oh, say what? What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Oh my god, I forgot, dude. We're linked by the brain now. Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the earth veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction. That can only mean the old schoolhouse.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Holy shit, dude, we're going back.
You and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Bro, it's all coming full circle. Holy shit. All right, well, old schoolhouse we go. Itchy nose, sorry. I don't mean to delay. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Oh, shit. No, hang on. I meant to go to Student Union first.
Wow!
Yeah!
Zero,
Woohoo!
you're amazing!
Got it!
Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Lionheart? Oh, for real?
Well done!
We did it! Woo! Thank you so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders. Holy shit! Prevents ailments and stat down? Holy shit, man. I was gonna say, this is probably gonna go to Laura. Fine, I tell you what, since everybody is giving their input, I'll call it input, not backseating. Can we do a poll? Who will get the Lionheart between Reen, Laura, and... I mean, Reen, Laura, and Emma, honestly. Because that would be nukalicious for Emma, for sure, dude. Give it to Minecraft, Steve. It's me, Mario. Ooh, Daft Tool goes with it. Don't use it. Oh, that's pretty good, too. Yeah, Ichigo, whether or not they matter or not, it'll just still be nice to equip it. Give it to me. Give it to Lulu? I would, man. I would. All those belts, she's probably, like, running out of hands, dude. Emma's gonna get it. All right. There we go. Bingo, Ringo. We goody. No, Dan, I do. I do want to see how many curses you have made. It's a long list. I'm looking forward to it. It's how I end my evening. So spare Grail Locket. True. Have I seen the New Game Plus scene? No. No, I have not. Yeah, again.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
That's Toval. Yo! What are you doing here, you rascal?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is.
Super weird.
Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have, on the surface, calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Oh, you mean Reen's fucking dad?
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen?
We wear wave. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy time zones, dude.
I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
Bro, imagine Reen goes to work at the branch in Crossbell because Arios ain't doing his thing no more. Holy fuck, man.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
I'm good, WeWare. Good to see you, man.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
Sorry, I'm gonna be like hyper-focused for a few. If it's supposed to be like story-centric right now, lore, like obviously here we are, the finale of the finale. We're in it, so I'm like blinders
No
for
big.
a couple. I'll check.
See if
I
you change
promise.
your
I
mind
won't
come
neglect you guys. I
graduation.
love you all.
I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh!
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
And Claire!
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so.
Ah, there's still tension between.
It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
Oof. Super tense.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous. I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Alphen.
Your Highness, please.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, what's up, Cicelyne?
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again. You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
He goes, oof.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Oh, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh, no.
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Oh my god! Bell, sus.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all three of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Oof, Angelica, awful.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here.
The only thing I'm gonna say on the matter It's two totally different cultures. I get it. But still here in the West, that's fucking creep supreme. You go straight to the clink for that.
Green, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Walter, hi, it's probably still just your shadow. I love this song. Wait, what the what? Reverie corridor? Huh? Hey, Sakura, you have a great night, my friend. Take care. Stay safe, dude.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh, is he gonna try it here?
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, snap, he can still make it in. Honestly, dude, I thought it was gonna be one of those moments where it was just like dead silence and Valimar didn't show up.
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh? The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, If what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
That was such a long pause. I thought it was soft locked. I fucking just panicked. Like honestly, it was a long 3-dot pause, and I was like, oh dear.
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Oh, new jam? Oh, dude. That one gave me the old tingles and jingles, dude. Holy shit.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Thank you very much, Invalid. Holy shit, man.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case...
Oh my god, are you fucking joking? It's Sharon! How? How though, bro? How?
Sharon? How long have you...
Oh my god, dude.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and
Holy shit, man.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
I shouldn't be surprised, but every fucking time I'm surprised. Like, how, dude?
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Sharon lives in our brains rent-free.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Bro, it just seems like way too coincidental, though.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
Wow, no shit.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
An orbital wand, maybe?
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
Wow. Dan's gonna pick the group, huh?
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
Honestly, I should have taken that out in this instance. If I had known that this was coming up, honestly.
Naturally.
But it's all good, dude, playing by the rules.
I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
What?
You're fighting a losing battle, Ryu.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Let's go, baby.
Right!
All right, Dan, the floor is yours. However, I will tell you, I am bringing Laura, no matter what. Sorry. She's bonkerific. I'm just kidding. You can pick whoever you want. Them's the rules, man. Dude, we have such a huge party to choose from, too. So this is happening because Dan redeemed the 20,000 CP point redemption called POG, which is Pick Our Group. Neo, there are a ton of nudges coming your way. Before you start this quarter, don't start gearing everyone yet. All right. Dan, I'm just waiting on you, brother. All right, so Dan, tell me, just give me your 6 members for me to pick aside from Reen. I don't need reasons behind it. Just give it to me, and we can keep on keeping on. Yeah, Daft Tool, definitely. I didn't think that one through, admittedly. I didn't even think about it. Nobody's really picked it, to be honest. But here we are. So, Dan, just give me your 6 and we're going to go. Claire, Alphen, Toa, Elise, Fee. Claire. Alphen. Toa. Elise. And Fee. One more. Alrighty. Oh, new costumes. All right. I will be completely honest with you guys. I'm petrified of this right now. My last quest nudge to you of Cold Steel 2. Leave the Reverie Corridor and go to Trista Station. Do not bring Sharon, as it will not trigger the quest if she is with you. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to this base area. Okay. Still no internet all damn day, the entire city? Yo, Lucid, I'm sorry to hear that, big dog. How you guys doing, though? How you living? Everything okay? All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. I vote Pog only lasts for 1 warp point so other people can pick new groups. So here's the thing, Filbert. You're only able to use it once per stream. All right, Dan. That's very gracious of you. I appreciate that. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in X, Reverie Corridor section in your notebook. In fact, you have to. You need at least 4 Class 7 members to go to the war point, so definitely don't keep this party or the game won't let you progress. Very well. All right, go back to Trista Station, you said? Hold on, I need to go back up. I don't have Sharon. I don't have Sharon in the party. Sharon is not in our group. We good to go? Alrighty then. Note, ignore the name of the corridor completely for now. It has no relevance to what you are doing now and give the title of another upcoming title. You will overthink things, save the hamsters. You telling me not to overthink things will make me overthink things. It's just a character flaw. Oh my god! Is this it? Is this it, or am I going in? I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time. And even talk to her. Me. Maybe this really is fate. But what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you've helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From LaBeryl. Think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. So you really do remember me. Phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure. I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in Erebonia has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. Even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams come true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. What inspired you to ask us, though? This matter seems a little personal for you to entrust to random strangers. Well, from what I've learned, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Wait, that has to be... You can't mean Sharon, can you? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon. What a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. Oh my god. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. We Wear Wave. I got the Spark Notes version from Ocean Gale, so I know of its contents. I know what it is. I know what's going on in the Black Records, so we're good on that front. She's beautiful. She's kind. She cooks like a master chef. She's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. I'm going to assume he's unaware of her ties to Ouroboros. But then the war broke out, and right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me. Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? Now this does sound fun. Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. Arp Zero, I agree, and I've told that to Oceangale umpteen times amidst our conversations. I can't stand the fact that they locked the information of the Black Records behind a New Game Plus playthrough. It baffles me. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know. Maybe they have their reasons. I have no clue. I'm not going to turn it into like a full-fledged conversation, but I have I can't comprehend why they would do. Replayability, I get, sure. But, other than that, for viable information in the now, in just a regular run, dude, it's all Kondo's plan, I get it. And not only that, but you have to find them, they're missable, yeah, I remember that much. Replayability, yeah, I get it. I get it. How bad do you want it? I mean, bro, a lot. Really lots. Anyways, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to go back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last! Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? If all you want is her contact info, it'd be probably the quickest and easiest for us to just ask her outright. No, that wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. I'm sure we'll be able to find something perfect if we all work together. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Alright, so where the fuck are we going? We just have to, can we just... Because I'm so antsy on the story, can you, do I have to check all of the shops? Or is there, one shop I could just go to? Because, I'm antsy for the story. Really, I just looked at the time. I'm antsy for story. I want to do this because I love these two. Gotta hit the sack, Neo. I'll make sure to come by more often now I finished Hajimari. Good night, everyone. Yo, Benja, much love to you, my man. Get some great sleeps. I appreciate you and anybody else being here whenever you want to be, dude. So thank you. Thank you, Ocean Gale. Appreciate it. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm? For a gal like that? I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Storage? Okay. What is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood, and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. So it's got some gift potential, maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's still a nice kind of a plain. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad recommending that he does. Good call. No sense rushing into a purchase at the pawn shop, right? Trista's a big place. We don't know what else we might find out there. And then auditorium in the school. Okay. I haven't heard this yet, dude. Wait, maybe I have. I don't know. We need a channel point reward to just blatantly flex. Call it ballin'. I just had it last night. Had to spend it. Oh my gosh, I get to get my Scottish on. All right, mate. You looking for a good present? How about this stone, then? Nice and pretty it is. And small to boot. Oh, it's really pretty. I feel a sort of comforting warmth when I hold it, too. Can't say for certain, really. I actually got it for Heinz, a merchant for Heimdall. Said he doesn't even know how to get it in the first place. He ended up leaving it here, because he figured he would have been able to sell it. So you say, and yet here you are, trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Wait a minute. Wouldn't this fit right into that bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? The size and shape seem like a perfect fit. You know, Anton, I've got this idea. Doesn't this stone look like it'd fit perfectly into the bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? Now that you mention it, it really does. On their own, each seems lacking as a gift, but together, they might make a real nice present. All right, you've sold me. Wrap it up, stat. Ah, cheers, mate. Very out of place music. Having bought the stone, they rushed back to the pawn shop to pick up its accompanying bracelet. Words. Once they had both, they tried fitting the stone into the bracelet. Well, what do you know? A perfect fit. It really is. Almost like the two of them were made to be together. It's got this really nice handmade feel to it, and the stone has that strange warmth, too. Haha, thanks for that flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. Is that 42 out of 30 sub goal or 30? No. That's just for the week. I just chucked that up there for the week. Fun fact, if you pick the gift offered by the Trista florist, the quest fails. Oh, all right. With Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete abstinence and give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Hey Sharon, it's Reen. Oh, how lovely to hear from you, Master Reen. Is there something you'd like from me as I sit here in these fucking catacombs in the bottom of the old schoolhouse? Not me personally. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? We'd like your help with something, if you've got the time. Would you be able to meet us in the park in Trista by any chance? With pleasure. I always have time for Class 7. No matter where you need me, anywhere in the continent, I will be there in 3 minutes or less. Thanks. But 3 minutes is kind of ridiculously fast.
That's what she said.
You'll probably be there way before us. So there's no need to wait around there if you can kill time somewhere more interesting. Very well. I shall see you shortly then. Phew. Well, all the pieces are just about in place. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Haha, ha, am I ever. My plan is foolproof. Sharon's gotta cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around that corner by the florists, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details and what size shoe she wears, because I have a severe foot fetish, because I'm a fucking weirdo. I ad-libbed. See? The plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Thank you, guys. I've even got the perfect present for her, too. I feel kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'd forgive us for a little white lie like this. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. There's a reason I always have a plan B. And Sharon's about as unpredictable as they come. Haha, don't worry about me. I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. We're clearly dealing with a true veteran here. Well, no matter how things go, we'll hold back and watch from afar. So, good luck. May Adios watch over you. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go! Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, sorry. Almost ran into you on accident, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on. I recognize you. Ah, yes. You're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberl. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be in Trista much longer, I do hope we meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me? Specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park, where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. Yo, Lance, much love to you, big dog. Take it easy, my guy. Hit me up in the AM. You know me and Youngblood will be doing Youngblood stuffs. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction, and it's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe at least. Phew. There's one big hurdle cleared. I was getting nervous just watching them. Is there any chance of pulling this off when he's all nerves like this? Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. Oh, Anton. Boom. Step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? He looks so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask. When we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that woman as kind, as beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget your kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? I guess social awkwardness just comes naturally to him. It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Who knows? He might even be able to get her contact info at this rate. As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while... Oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Oh, hold on. Couldn't you stay just a little longer? But we could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer. But considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info. Well, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Oh, wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember me, our meeting hereby. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet. Oh my, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? It has such a strange warmth to it, too. And the design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this. I did it. She loves it. Hey, fan. Thank you so much for that raid. What's going on, everybody? How are you? Wonderful to see you all. I appreciate you very, very much entrusting the Chocobo Knights here with us, my friend. East 8, how's it going, bud? The game is going wonderfully. Thank you very, very much. Guys, please, if you have not, stop by. Check out the ever wonderful Fan 16. Please. Click that link click that link on the shout out, and then you'll probably want to click that little heart button. More likely than not, you will want to click it. I must say, she's wonderful. Of course, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for bringing your community here to hang out with us. I appreciate you. Okay, I've got the momentum here. Now all I've got to do is ride it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you. Please go out with me. What? What? This is a few steps beyond just asking for her contact info. Oh, what happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? That's one way to drive this conversation straight into a wall. Still, he said it now. He can't take it back. What's going to happen next? Oh, I'm getting shivers of excitement. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far, too. My, Master Anton. Oh, Adios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This always is what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go on home. Please, don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before. But perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Neo, now with the soft locking long pause, please no, bro. Oh! Sharon gave him a smooch? Whoa! You salty dog, you silver-tongued fox. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7 too. She knew it. Knew it this whole time. He's so getting the kitties, my goodness. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. But it was very her. It's interactions like this that make the series oh so worth remembering. Oh, dude, this and just umpteen others, man. It's phenomenal, Lord Navasa. Haha, turned down again. It feels kind of weird, though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. Haha, all things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. My heart was racing just watching everything unfold. Now these are the kinds of romantic trysts I want to have one day. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Haha, love is one of life's greatest trials after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. Just don't lose sight of what makes you you. And things will turn out just fine, I'm sure of it. Neo, need to head to bed for work tomorrow. Have an amazing stream, fan. I hope you have a great night's sleep. I hope work is wonderful for you tomorrow, my friend. And thank you very, very much again for bringing the Chocobo Nights here, hanging out with us, man, here in Brutopia. I appreciate you. Be good, my friend. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. 9 lives puppet. Haha, thanks. Haha. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right. Now I just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky! Guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Why do I feel like we will? But now who the fuck do we turn it into? Do we go give it to Toa? Bedtime for me as well. Should have been there at least an hour ago or two. But I got a lot to get done today. Yo, your imagination, I appreciate you being here, fam. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. My second nudge out of 3, it is time. I sent the video to you over Discord DMs. I hope you're prepared to pull it up on stream. Okay, so here's the thing with that, Ocean Gale. So long as there's nothing that could possibly implicate me in a DMCA something. We're good? Okay, then hang on. It's a snippet of the game. It'll be fine. It's just trails footage. Should be Gucci. All right, hang on. Hold up. Yeah, I know. You just swap screens. It's all goody. No. Okay, you're going to move over screen. Over there. Bye-bye. No, stop. Stop doing that to me. All right. This scene triggers only if New Game Plus on the old school rooftops after the Reverie Corridor opens up. Oh. Dude, if this is a Rickroll, I'm going to be so steamed. Me versus OBS. Yeah, I know. Okay. New tab. Bring new tab over. Paste. Okie dokie artichoke. No, Hulu. I'm not getting DMCA'd for your bullshit. Okay, so hang on. Let me get this full screened. There we go. All right, there's that. I need to do the... Where is it? And I do it very often. Display capture. Boop. There it is. Okay. We're up and at 'em. Ready? I don't know how loud this is going to be, so watch your ear holes.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Reen.
Oh, Instructor Thomas had some?
Deciphered?
Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
The fuck is this thing at the bottom of the screen? Go away.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts.
Thomas, you did this?
The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss, but it seems I've still got the touch.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter.
No fucking way!
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
No way, dude!
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
Oh my god!
Hold on. What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Reen.
Bro, he's more ballin' than Kevy Boom Boom.
An unseen face. Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records, for one. And your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's Phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Oh, it may seem to have passed for now. But this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back.
Yo, Shim, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come.
What's goody, hombre?
That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once.
That's what she said!
Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Ring. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us.
And he's not squinty-eyed anymore either.
I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
No banhammer, it's bonk hammer.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh?
What in the...
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Oh my god, so
Of course
sus.
you will.
Is that it, or is there more? I mean, I know the video's longer, but... Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind, say less.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two septarians that once graced this hallowed land.
Holy
and beyond
shit.
that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
7.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own. But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
I think I had seen Leia say, excuse me, that it's criminal that this is locked behind a New Game Plus. Nope. None of that. No mas. Go away. YouTube, you go bye-byes. Time the fuck out. 2 Septarians? Yeah, there's a Septarian of time and a Septarian of space, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. The fact that he's a fucking Gralsritter and he's a higher ranking Gralsritter than Kevy Boom Boom is... Dude, it's legitimately criminal. Yo, let's bring it to the Supreme Court. I'm with you, Leia. You only know 2, Space and Mirage. Space and Mirage, my bad. I will correct you due to being wrong. There are 2 Septarians in Erebonia, but Space is in Liberl and Mirage is in Crossbell, so neither are it. Oh, shit. All right. My third and final nudge to you, check out the Orbment Station in the Reverie Corridor to check out the Phantasmal Mirrors. Well, all right then. Wait, so I have to check out the Orbment Station? Where in the world? Oh, it's... Oh, up here. My bad. Hey, Neil, I gotta let you know, when you stream Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4, I won't be watching you only because of spoilers. Rush, I totally get it, man. And I totally get it for everybody else also. Positively understand, my friend. Holy fuck, man. Item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone in battle. Only works in the Epilogue's Reverie Corridor. Say what? So this is the 200,000, huh? But now, oh man. These mirrors, when equipped to a character, turns him into someone else in battle. In order These turn you into Crow, Vita, Altina, Lloyd, and Risha. These are what I sold 99% of my inventory for. I just barely was able to buy them all. Holy smokes, man. It honestly makes me want to just fucking fire sale everything I own. It literally makes me want to fire sale everything I own. All right, so let me check something first then. Sell Zerums? Yo, invalid. You know that's never happening. Don't. You can earn enough through the RNG. Oh, through this dungeon? Yo, Rush, take care, my friend. Note about the mechanic of these mirrors. Mirror characters have their own preset orbments, so the person equipping the mirror can have no orbments and it'd be fine. Mirror characters also regen 10 CP per turn to power their crafts. Wow. Oh, that's right. It can be reset as many times as we would like. Oh, bro, I don't want to, like... I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Cheese is cooking enough times to buy them all. Jabloniki, no shame. Oof, we were really, really close. Now, we were close. Do cooking your way for 1,000,000 Mira? Holy shit, man. I mean, again, like, I'm not planning to take a ton of time to buy a shit ton of these things, like, grind-wise. Like, I will fucking definitely sell some shit. Do a save load here and test them out on a later stream. Should you just want to progress now? Yeah, but not like I want to get them now. Yo, your imagination. Get some rest, my guy. I appreciate you being here hanging, though, dude. New Game Plus will be super fun. I used those a lot when I got them, all since after New Game Plus Nightmare. You know you can do it. The second one is just super fun. Heavy accent. Talk to my man Ocean Gale, because we kind of established this earlier. Ocean Gale was going to be the only one giving nudges, just so chat didn't become, like, super, like, chaotic. But do collect all 5 mirrors if you're able to, just FYI. Oh, I definitely would, dude. For sure. Oh, okay. All right, nudge away, because we're going to wrap things up. We're not even going to get started. We're already running deep. Dude, Leia, that's why he is the Zumerian, the Zumerian lore master. The nudges are getting out of hand. Everybody's wanting to be nudging. It's just a nice way of saying backseating. Yo, it's a lot of backloggery. The hype is super real, dude. Oh, really, Ichigo? You can't... Dude, that sucks. It is a bummer, though, that... Man. Well, Dan, so here's what we're gonna do. Like, we're not gonna progress anymore in the story this evening. So tomorrow we're gonna keep this crew. We'll do a couple of battles, and then I'm gonna change things out. I will give you that. It was my own fault for not taking that out. I honestly didn't realize that we had more to go in terms of battles. So that's my bad on my end. So it will be removed after tomorrow, but I will give you the crew that you selected, and we'll do some battles. Alphen out of party and talk to her, I believe. Dude, Dan, I'm sure you were waiting a fuck ton of time. I had no idea that this was a thing. And like I said, in utter honesty, I would have taken it out completely if I had known that this is where we're at. And I know you're not doing it to troll, but like, nah, man, like this is endgame. I'm not leaving that up to anybody to choose for me. So that's my fault, but out of respect, you know, follow the rules, dude. So tomorrow the Pog thing will not be able to be used. Correct, DJ. Yeah, that's going to be gone for a long, long time. That's my bad. So take out Alphen and talk to her. Oh, this is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. I can hardly wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace. Has he recovered now, incidentally? Oh, yes. He's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. But these days, he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though. Oh, right. The boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? It's nearly slipped my mind. He was supposed to start here this year, then. That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy. That really is a shame, but after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. I'll be sure to pass that along to him. Oh, speaking of, something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother, my elder brother this time. To me? Reen took the letter from Princess Alphen.
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy.
My man.
In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now. About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love. Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
That was dope, dude. I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother. Don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together, with just now perilous the situation in Erebonia continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight, and he'll come out victorious in the end. I feel exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness. You're quite welcome, Reen. That was good. But now she's got to come back in. All right, big saves. Okay, so yeah, here's the thing of it. I'm sorry to disappoint any of you with removing pick our group as an option. I think it makes most sense for me personally for my playthrough, because I want to pick who I want to pick. And I honestly did not realize that this far in, like, we would have more battles to come. If it's something that you guys wanted to use earlier on, I probably would have made the same, like, all right, but hey, fun is fun, rules are rules. I get it. But being that this is the final dungeon, right? Like, this is the cat's pajamas, right? This is the final dungeon. Now, no useless is a crime, but it's your crime to commit, Leia. It is. Yeah, I know. Who knows? I don't know what the finale is, but regardless, you guys get what I'm saying. It's nothing against you enjoying yourselves, having fun like that with those point redemptions, but being if this is the final dungeon, I can't let somebody else pick for me, like to play vicariously through your decision. Like that. In that case, I should say. Finale, is that a new food? Yeah, it goes great with pita chips. It's all a finale in my head, too. But then here's what we're going to do, though. Being that we are deep into the night again, as per usual. We get to find somebody who's playing what? Oh, right. Pando. Bro, I know what we're going to go and see. Not unlike New Game Plus and all that, right? What do you mean, Dan? I'm sorry. Yeah, in New Game Plus, yeah, I'll leave POG in there. It's still only going to be able to be redeemed once per stream, but... And I'll have to, like, fine-tune some things. I do think you should dedicate a stream just testing the mirrors out one at a time. Gaming Side, that's not going to happen. Sorry. I'll do it in my spare time. I'll watch YouTube videos. I'm not concerned about it. I'm focused on story right now. I want right. Story. I'll buy whatever mirror I can, and we're just gonna move forward that way. Yeah, Dan, we'll still do it for New Game Plus runs, for sure. But like I said, I'm gonna tweak it, and I'm gonna set some type of parameter to that. Because, like, I didn't put, like, a time limit on it either, so maybe I'll make it for, like, 3 battles or 5 battles or 1 level or something like that. We'll make up something. No, Dan, it's all good, brother. You don't have to send me videos. I appreciate the thought, though. So we'll buy one of the mirrors tomorrow. Chances are it will be Vita, for sure. And, yeah, that's what we'll do. But, yes, this is the wrap-up. Dude, I didn't realize that Anton quest was going to take so long. It literally took us almost 40 minutes for that. Hey, Leia, thank you for being here. Thank everybody for being here. Always, dudes. Let me get this raid queued up. I know who we're going to see. Ha ha ha! He is playing. This is wonderful. One of my best homies. Silent Panda. On. Ripping shit up. Playing video games. But, all of you, I hope you have a phenomenal night, day, whatever time it may be for you. I hope you all stay safe. I hope you all remain well. Stay excellent. I love you guys. I love doing this with you collectively, man. It's all the sweeter because all of you guys are here, dude. So tomorrow night, we're going to go into what I think could possibly be the final dungeon. But then again, who knows, right? Play trails and find out. Guys, please show a ton of love to my man Silent Panda. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Be good.
Well then...